Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once. That's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice,
All right. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Hope you had a great evening. I hope you're well rested and ready and raring to go for the day here. So let's go ahead and get started with our pre-market prep. We've got about, not quite, about 28 minutes to the market open. So let's get into the trade setups we're looking at for the day. That way you guys can be prepared here. First of all, let me switch the screen so you can actually see the charts. That might be helpful, huh, guys? There we go. Much better. All right. So again, good morning. Welcome. And let's start with our pre-market prep. First and foremost, let's go ahead and start with the overall market and address the SPY. So the SPY is up just a tiny bit. I mean, it's substantial, but barely. It's up $1.97, just over 0.25%, which is, nothing extensive to write home about. So, we're going to wait and see, but we are right near what would be the resistance that we had seen yesterday. We are at 671 right now. And as you can see, that's exactly where we met resistance all day yesterday. We bumped on it like maybe 3 or 4 times, maybe 5 even throughout the day. And it just consistently was resistance for us. So that being the case, we know the sensitivity that the market has right now to oil and oil futures prices. So we're going to take a gander at that. Now, looking at the oil futures prices, and we can see we've got a little gap down here in the overnight futures market. Now that's nice. It's a gap down in relation to where it ended, where it was at the high last night, because we did get way up there, just about 98, 99. So to be back here at 95 is a good deal for us, considering what that would have done to the SPY and things if it had stayed up there. Now we're right in the middle, basically, of that zone that we had played in yesterday with gas prices. So I don't suspect we're going to get much different of a price action today out of it, and in turn we'll get a similar price action as we got yesterday, likely out of the SPY. I mean, you could see at one point we did really attempt towards the end of the day to try to get over it. We got up to that 75, or excuse me, that is. Let me make sure I got the right one here. Yep, that's correct. We got up to that 672 right at towards the end of the day there, and then we pulled back heavily. Um, I don't think we get over it. We're going to keep touching it. We might get to that 672 again, but until we get news catalyst that's going to drive oil prices down, whether that's a de-escalatory news in terms of the Middle East, oil prices coming down, interest rates, all these are issues. On top of that, we have the FOMC meeting this week, where that's another potential market mover, especially if the market gets something that they don't expect. Okay, so all these things I think are uncertainties that the market is going to find very difficult to get over this 671. And as I iterated yesterday, and I'll reiterate today, that even if we do get over the 672 to 671 and we pull back and we hold it, giving us that quote unquote permission to go up to the 676, that is the real thick line in the sand. And you can see we have it as a short entry for the SPY because of that. Until we get a culmination of all those variables that we just spoke of, interest rates coming down, war ending, oil prices coming down, PCI, CPI, PCE numbers looking more like we want them to be, jobs numbers, non-farm payrolls, all these different variables. Once we get those in alignment, I think then we can get over the 676. Until then, I will remain bullish on my overall thesis until that's the case. Hold on one second. Come in. So I will remain bearish in my overall thesis. And then, so that's what we're looking at there, okay? Now, that's the overall market. So that in turn is going to affect our overall trades in some of our equities as well. So the first thing we're going to check in on is Amazon. And you can see that Amazon has, excuse me one second, guys. Okay, so Amazon, what we're looking for is a move up to about 211. Actually, I moved down because what we'd like, excuse me one second. You got it? All right, we can get it going. Okay. So what we'd like to see is a pull, a drawdown, and then we'd like to see a retest of our 211 just to make sure that we have resistance. Now, if we're pulling back, it's already, basically starting to act as resistance. But we do love confirmation, right, guys? We love not only to enter zones that we are looking price action to enter, but upon entering those areas, we want confirmation, whether that's to the upside, to the downside, as support or as resistance. We want to see those levels be tested as such. Now, we are gapping up right now. I'm just noticing we just had a gap up right now. Prior to that, we were actually right at break even at 211, but it looks like we've just jumped another $2, guys, out of nowhere. So we may have to reassess this one. But as of now, this is the trade setup we're looking at. We're looking for a retake of 211, in which case we would buy short through anywhere between 208 to 210, and then we would buy puts through that weakness, and then we were looking to take profits down here starting at 207, 206, and 205. But now with this gap up, we may have to revisit that. So we'll come back to that a little bit later, guys. We'll see how things pan out as the market opens. All right, now Ford, we are looking for a combination here. Okay, we are in that kind of sweet spot with Ford where we have a couple of trades. Now, as many of you know in our group, we are looking to get long dated leaps on this trade. Okay, we are looking at $12 calls, but these are leaps that go out and expire January of 2028, and we are just collecting these as the market has been pulling down a little bit, and then we're going to collect them so that when the market does do its bullish turnaround, we're going to profit from that. But in the interim, in the short term, we're looking to short. We have been shorting Ford since as high as 1250. Okay, now we're down here, and what we're looking for today is a small gap up into that $12 zone. 12 to 1207 is really what we're looking to be tested here. Once we test that 12 to 1207 zone, okay, from there we would look for that weakness. Okay, or I'm sorry, yeah, we look for the weakness. I glanced down and saw the long, confused me for a quick second. So we want to see weakness as we get up here, and if so, then we will enter those trades. We'll enter puts, taking profit at 1185, 1170, 1150, and then 1137. Okay, so that's the short term, and we're going to do that, and we're collecting $12 calls anytime we're getting between here, really anywhere between this 1160 and 12 is really, in my opinion, a suitable area to buy these $12 calls. Okay, but for the short term, we're going to look for a gap up to 1207. Upon confirmation of resistance, we buy puts into the weakness, taking profits at 1185, 1170, 50, and 37. Okay, so that is Ford. All right, and then Netflix. We are looking to go short on Netflix as well, so we'd like to see 95.85, our stop, get tested. Okay, then we'd like to see, upon confirmation of that weakness at 95.85, we buy into that weakness. We buy puts to go short through 95.50, and then we start taking profits at 95, 90. I'm sorry, 90. Yes, 95, 94.50, 94, and again all the way down to 93 every 50 cents. Normally, we like to give full deltas. We're in too much of a headline risk environment so we want to take our profit right away as soon as we see it and not get caught in whipsaw effect. So we're taking it every 50 cents here on Netflix. Okay, so I want to make that clear. And then Palantir, what we're looking for is a drawdown. All right. Again, a drawdown that may not come because it may be that it runs off on us here. Let me double check our pre-market 1 second. Okay, no, actually it's going perfectly. It's perfectly to suit here. Okay, so we're actually down a tiny bit, barely substantial. We're really break even for yesterday. So this is perfect. We want to see a drawdown to test this 147. If we get as low as 149, we could begin to start tearing into this position, but we love to get our stops tested. If we do, then we will buy into that strength through 149, taking profit at 150, 51, all the way to 155, where we are going to consider taking a short entry. We're going to be very watchful at this area. I think we do see heavy resistance at 155, and we would be out of our position at that point. Okay, so that's what we're looking at with Palantir. All right, and then Mara, as you guys know, it has everything to do with Bitcoin, right? So whatever Bitcoin is doing is going to be mirrored essentially by Mara, and that's what we're looking for as far as to determine what our plan of attack is here with Mara. Let me get the right time frame up. That's better. So as you can see, yesterday we had our double top rejection up at this level here near 10, rejected, and now we're right back making a potential double bottom. Now that double bottom is going to be held if Bitcoin remains somewhat bullish, which it kind of is. I mean, it's really trying to get up over that 74 to get to that 75K. It's going to be difficult. It's a major level of resistance for it, and we're going to just watch. But we've double bottomed here this morning, so let's see if we get over this pivot here. If we get over this pivot or this apex, and we go revisit 74.6K, then that's exactly what we need to break in order for Mara to have the opportunity to break this 985 to 10 up here. Okay, so as we see Bitcoin move up to test and break VWAP and maybe get above the 74K here, then maybe that's the point where we can also on Mara expect to finally break that 985 and then head up and above $10. But it really just depends on Bitcoin. You can see it's trying, but it's having some difficulty. So we just have to wait and see on that. But the plan is very simple. If Bitcoin breaks down, then we're going to short at this area on gap downs. If we get down here towards 850 and we see Bitcoin showing strength, then we're going to go long off of these levels. And then we're going to take that to the upside. Okay? So just a quick recap of our morning prep here and some of the trade setups that we are looking at here. So Amazon, what we'd like to see is 211 get tested. We want confirmation of resistance, buying puts into that weakness through 208, taking profit at 207, 206, 205. All right, that's Amazon. Ford, we'd like to see a push up into 12 to 1207. If we recognize and confirm weakness at that level, we buy puts into that weakness, shorting down to 1185, 1170, 1150, and 1130. All right, so that's Ford. Netflix, we're looking for a gap up into 95.85 to test that support. Upon confirmation that resistance is held there, we buy into that weakness, buying puts, going short through 95.50, in which case we take profit at 95 and every 50 cents all the way down to 93. All right, so that is Netflix. Palantir, we're looking for a draw down into our buy zone at 149. We'd love to get a test of our stop at 147. Upon confirmation of strength in this zone, we will buy through 149 into that strength, taking profit at 150, 51, every dollar up to 55, where we may potentially enter a short. We will keep our eye out on price action at that time and our indicators as well. All right, and then Mara is simply a mirror of Bitcoin. Bitcoin pops up and gets up above the 74K, well, we could see a move up to 10K. And if we get through 75K, we actually get through the 75K and head on up there, then we can see a break of 985 to 10 resistance. Otherwise, we are going to anticipate this to continue to be resistance until Bitcoin finally gets above that high. Okay, until then, we're going to continue to expect rejections at $9.85 to $10, and that's for Mara. All right, guys. So that is everything that we're looking at here for the morning. We've got, let's see, maybe not quite 15 minutes. Looks like we got about 12 and a half minutes to the market opens. I'm going to go warm up my coffee, make sure I'm ready on my end, and you guys do the same. We'll be back right when the market opens to call it like we see it.
Top tier trading team. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleeve. but I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. When alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. When alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, Charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, too, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hard, running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. When alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. Top tier! Top tier trading team! Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey! Trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in a top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey! Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls.
All right, guys, let's see where we are on the open here. Let me get on the charts and we'll go from there. All right. All right, Ford moving right on up there towards that potential short entry buy zone, guys. So we want to keep an eye on that. And again, as if we see weakness, this is a very unusual day here because what I'm noticing is pre-market, we're green on both oil futures and the market itself. Now, what's unusual about this is, as you likely have been aware, over the last number of weeks now, we've had a very precise inverse relationship between oil future prices and the SPY here, okay, the overall market. That being said, both of them being up today is interesting point in fact, because we ended up yesterday closing near this low of the day around 93. We gapped up significantly to about 98, and then we pulled back to where we are now, which is basically 95, a sliver underneath, but basically right in the middle of that zone here, which is still green for gas. I keep calling it gas. It's still green for oil. That being the case, this is unusual. We haven't, for at least weeks, had a parallel relationship, or where both the SPY and oil futures are running in tandem. So we are going to be very mindful of this. Now, what that could mean is a couple things. One, maybe the market is just okay now with where oil prices are, where oil futures has landed, and it's just okay. We see where we're at. We can handle it. Let's move up forward from there, see what we can handle. The other thing is that maybe it's starting to care a little bit less in regards to the gas and oil prices. Some of that is coming from a ever increasing, though incremental and bit by bit, stability as we go each day through what's happening in the Middle East and everything else. There was some ever so slight comments about Iran maybe wanting to come to the table and talk. Very loose lips, very loose in terms of actually coming true, but just the sentiment could be enough to move markets. And then, of course, the follow-through action is what would really give that movement in the market's substance and follow-through capability. Okay, so we are going to watch this. But look, even if we do, because we did get above that 672 resistance that was yesterday's high right here, right? So we're going to see if a pullback to 672 gets held. If so, then we could see ourselves up at that 676. But guys, I still have a lot of trouble seeing us getting over that 676 until that perfect storm of good news comes out and everything is applicable and a variable that is settling into normalcy and in the way we want it to be. I just don't see us getting above that 676, guys. So be very, very careful when we get up to this zone, and be watchful if you're long right now. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on all those things, but it looks like Ford wants to get up there. It's almost there to test it is testing our short entry right now, so something to watch there, guys. But we'd like to see if we get this tested first before we take that entry. We'd like to confirm areas, and thus far we're not quite there. All right. Ooh, look at that Amazon movement. Amazon's moving up there, guys. Not quite too. Didn't get into our zone. We were looking for the opposite here. We wanted to see a move down and then a re-attempt to take this right here at our stop. And then upon confirmation that the 211 was going to be resistance, we were going to take that short. But guys, that's definitely not looking like the start of the case here. So again, we'll be patient. It could draw back down and then we could start heading into that zone. But for now, we're just going to be patient and watch. Ford, we're still waiting on as well. We can move these to the 3 minutes so that we get a little bit of a better perspective there. Okay. That's the SPY. Let's go see what Netflix has done for us. Ooh, look at that. Guys, Netflix is right into our buy zone. We got our stop tested. It acted as resistance. That's perfect. This is exactly how our trade's supposed to go. Exactly. We had a gap up right in to test our stop. It's acting as resistance. And look, we're just buying through that weakness. And we're going to be heading towards our profit targets there. Right off the pre-market plan, guys. I mean, you can't, that's the perfect play right there. So congrats if you're taking advantage of that one. That was a quick one. All right. Palantir, we're just waiting. We want to get that pull We want to get that draw down towards this 149 here. We may be able to take this trade as early as this 150. I'll do a little bit of recalculating and assessment. Same with Amazon if it seems like it's going to get away from us. And we'll see if there's another setup there to take if we don't get the entry we're currently looking for. And then Mara, again, just waiting on Bitcoin. Nothing we could do except wait. If we, give up this 74K and we don't get back above it, I mean, that's a bearish tone, in which case you could see Mara all the way back down here at this 850. All right, so be mindful of that if that is something you're watching. If you see Bitcoin reject VWAP, we're coming right down to this area here on Mara. All right, so if you have any questions about any of these trades that we're in, guys, please feel free to leave those in the chat. For members, you can DM me or text me directly with those questions. Non-members, feel free to leave that right in the chat, and I'll get to them as soon as possible. Holy moly, guys. Looks like Palantir is off to the races here. That's quite amazing. But look, right into that 155 area that we were looking to be out of our position and to potentially look to a short. Um, but man, this SPY is really pushing. You know, we're at 674 now and some change. We're looking at 676 to 677 as a huge resistance. So this is going to be interesting to see what happens here, guys, because that's going to be where I believe we run into the most resistance. Oil futures are dropping again, and it looks like we're heading down to potentially test yesterday's low, guys. That's a great sign for things returning to quote unquote normalcy to some degree. It's at least an indication of the beginning of something like that happening. So, being very mindful of this 676, we're watching that. And then, look, as we're approaching that heavy level of resistance on the SPY, we are also approaching that resistance we expect near 12 on Ford. So, we're going to be watchful of this. If we see a combination of both weakness in the SPY at this area, well, then we can anticipate that same weakness. Excuse me. We can anticipate that same weakness here on Ford, in which case we will take that short position, very, very temporary short position, and then ride it on down here. But again, long term, I'm still bullish on Ford. I am collecting $12 long dated calls that go out to 2028 here, anticipating overall return to normalcy in the market and then Ford as well. So keeping an eye there, guys. But awesome job thus far on some of these trade setups. Some we're getting, some we're not. You know, it's always a mixed bag of nuts. All right. Woo, Netflix popping. Wow. So it looks like we had a couple run away from us here today, guys. Netflix has gone away and has had a real big gap up on us today. And then so is Palantir, which is a little interesting because they are, again, military. And if there is any kind of de-escalation, you would think that would turn around. And that's kind of what has been driving the market down. So with the reversal, you would think maybe there'd be a tiny reversal here, but that's not playing out. So maybe there's another independent catalyst that we need to look to see what exactly happened and is happening there. But it looks like it's possible, guys. Possible. Okay. Nothing is definite yet, but it's on its way to becoming back to normal. It's a first indication that is potentially turning around. We're going to keep an eye. Getting a little bit of that resistance we expected here for that short, guys. So keeping an eye. As we get closer to this area, we're going to get that resistance. And I think that's going to be the same with the Ford short here. But so far, we're in a nice little setup for that short. We just have to be very careful with where the SPY and oil futures are today. All right, guys. We're seeing Ford along with the SPY moving up towards that area of resistance. We're getting, a little bit heavy on both. And you can see we got right into the top area of that channel for our buys, guys, for Ford. So not a bad idea if this is something you're eyeing. We're going to keep an eye on the SPY. If we see further weakness, well, then we can anticipate that here at this level, which looks like we're starting to get here on Ford. So not a bad place to maybe take a nibble onto this short here, being very mindful and watchful of the stop in this area here, guys. The market is kind of getting a little bit heavy there, so would start to expect some pullbacks at this point. We've got a double top here on Amazon, so maybe we get a reversal, and who knows, maybe we actually get into this buy zone for our short, and we could take that on down south from there. Excuse me. All right. Oil futures, a little pop, but still there near the lows of yesterday's low. We'll see what happens there. Oh my goodness, I've got the hiccups, guys. Goodness. Okay, so look, just like we were looking at Netflix earlier for a regain of that area of resistance, and that's exactly what we're getting here right now, guys. So this is why we're patient, right? You could have tried entering here, but we love to get it tested. This was a test. Clearly, it failed that test to begin with. So we're seeing if this situation here ends up more in the light that we would like it to be. If we see a rejection here at this level at 99, 95, 85 to 96, that would be what we'll be looking for to go short here. Okay, so keep an eye on this Netflix trade. As long as the market is getting heavy, so will everything else. So perfect timing on that. I mean, we're really, we popped up above it, but we are testing our stop just like we always like. We got to bounce off of the high of the day from Friday. And we'll see if we then reject here at this level at 96, then we'll head back down here to this entry at our short, in which case if we get this rejection, this is a perfect short entry. Perfect on Netflix. Nothing on Palantir yet. And still waiting on Bitcoin. All right, so keep an eye on Netflix, guys. If that's the trade you're looking to get into here today, we're right there testing our stop. And if we get a rejection here, this is the perfect entry. Ford, we're pretty much there too. All we need, really is just to pop up into the zone, and then we get that confirmation of rejection of resistance. And then you can feel free to go ahead and take a short on there as well. All right, guys, any questions about these trades? Feel free to leave those in the chat. All right, guys. So I would be entering the short here on Ford. It looks like we got some weakness that is kind of setting in on both the overall market as well as Ford. So we touched that $12. So it's perfect right there for that entry. So if you did get that, guys, that's perfect. You see a pretty clear double top there. If you watch, you see it's double top. You can see kind of the double top on the trade line. We're now testing VWAP. So this is a perfect entry for the short, in my opinion, especially now that the market is pulling back and under VWAP. We see the market try to regain VWAP and fail. Well, then now we know for sure everything else is likely to get that pullback too, which may give us our entry here on Amazon. We're going to keep an eye on that. Of course, we're going to keep an eye on gas or oil futures, which are popping back up towards that 96. But, you know, just to meet VWAP, it's not like it's extremely bullish. It's just doing what it needs to do to achieve homeostasis and balance. Netflix gave us our entry, guys. I mean, that was ideal. We said we wanted to re-enter this zone, and we wanted a rejection of this level. Look, can we outline this any better than it is? All right, so watch your profit targets down here at 95, and you know I've got them every 50 cents on the way to 93 just because of the environment we're in. We don't want to be greedy. Normally we go a full delta, but it's fine to go a half delta on our profit targets. But great job if you're following this trade, guys, with Netflix. Again, another winner for Netflix 2 days in a row for us. Look at that, right to that 155 short entry, which was our long profit and to get out of the bulk of our position. So, guys, this is a perfect short entry here, too. The market's pulling back. If we do not see a recapture of this purple line here at this 155, that would be an ideal short to take, similar to the setup that we're seeing in Netflix right now as well. So let's wait and see. We're probably going to take price action down to this 154, and then it'll try to recapture 155 to try to take VWAP. If it doesn't happen, that's your short entry signal, in my opinion, at that point. Let's see what Bitcoin is. Bitcoin is going to test VWAP. Still can't get above that resistance level yet, but she's giving it the college try. So nothing on Mara until then. You know, Mara will go down to this 850 if we reject at this level right now at Bitcoin. If we actually pop above and hold that 74K, then Mara has every right, quote unquote, to go retest yesterday's high of the day where we dropped, and as well as Friday's high of the day that we dropped as well. All right, so we're going to keep an eye on all those. But great trading here this morning, guys. Ford gave us a nice little potential entry. Amazon is on its way to maybe giving us an entry, but we're definitely going to be patient with that one. SPY is back down to 671, 672, and we'll see if this holds here. We'll know after it tests VWAP. If it holds VWAP, it gets above it, then we can go see that 676 after the high of the day. Otherwise, expect to draw down back into the channel that we've been in prior to this gap up this morning and basically the last couple of weeks. All right. Again, I don't think we get above the 676, even if we get up there and test it, until we get a combination of variables. Middle East de-escalatory news about the military action, oil futures coming down, interest rates being lowered, PCI, CPI, PCE numbers coming in line or better, jobs numbers, non-farm payrolls come in better than they had the last couple, because a lot of the revisements have been killer lately. So all that culminates in the fact that this 676 is a huge level of resistance, 676, 677. And I expect this to be an area we can continue to short unless we get a combination of those variables. All right, guys, so that's what we're looking at here. Keeping your eyes peeled, and I'll do the same on my end. All right, guys, it is just a few minutes before 10, excuse me. It's 9:58 Central Time. And we're anywhere from a couple minutes to 30 minutes into what we call death hour, where the volume in the market just kind of drops off a cliff during lunchtime, especially for you folks out in the East Coast there. But we'll check in on the market. Now, the SPY is doing a decent job trying to hold some of the gains that it had here today. Did hold the 671 level. You can see we're testing VWAP right now. If we do get above VWAP, we could certainly see a retest of the high of the day and then a potential continuation to that 676, where we do anticipate to really be that heavy level of resistance. That being the case, we're still looking at forward for that potential short as we gap up into that same high of the day zone. And if we get a little extension off the SPY, we could expect a little of that as well if we get a bounce off VWAP here. But if we start to lose VWAP here, this is officially a double top, okay, at this short entry right at the top end of that channel. And so if we don't see a gap up either in the SPY, the SPY is getting some resistance at VWAP. So on this move down, if we don't hold this 671 low of the day, well, then you can expect Ford to follow suit and lose VWAP here. Okay. That being the case, you could easily see that's a potential the short entry right there. And then you can start taking some of that profit down here as you get towards 1185 and 70, 50, so forth. All right, so that's what we're looking at for Ford here. We got a double top. It's not necessarily mean that the move is over on the upside here. It's all going to be on the SPY if it holds this low, and then we rebound to regain, or if we regain VWAP and start heading up, then I would expect the same out of Ford, in which case then we are then testing our stop, which we like to do, obviously. And upon that confirmation of that resistance, when the market is up here at 676, we'll know if that short is good. If not, okay, no big deal. Because what have we been collecting this whole time since we dropped into this 12/sub $12 level? We've been collecting $12 leap calls, right? So we've been getting $12 leap calls, loading up on those for whenever that bullish return to normalcy occurs, which would be a return of 12 and up for us and Ford, which would mean a return of 676 and up on the SPY. But when that happens, we just plan to take profit in all the positions we've been collecting down in here, while at the same time we've been shorting since 1250 all the way down to 1150 basically. So real nice back and forth trading here on Ford, guys. And just an example of how you don't need to trade everything. You trade one thing the right way and you can make decent gains there. All right, so we'll see if the SPY tries to regain VWAP here. Let's see what Amazon's doing. All right, Amazon's having some resistance up there, but still very strong. I mean, the fact that it's up there and holding it is good. Dipped below VWAP. We'll see if that overtakes. That'll, again, be dependent on the market. Anything that's long here, that's gone up today, is going to obviously follow suit with the price action, similar price action that the SPY has. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. Guys, beautiful. Beautiful. If you took this Netflix short, this was the perfect entry right there. We had both a trade line VWAP rejection here, coupled with a retest of this stop, which we love to get our stops tested, right? And then look, perfect, right into this zone right here. Obviously the close, this should have been a profit target. I don't know why that's not labeled that too. But should have been there before, guys, but it's there now. And then just boom, every little bit on the way down from there. So let's see. I mean, for those of you that missed it, it might be setting up for you right now. Again, you see the market weak at this level. Well, you could expect a VWAP rejection here, which we're kind of already getting. And again, and that'll take us to go test the low of the day. And, so this, and you're still well within your buy zone for those puts here. We anticipate all the way down to as low as potentially 93. So nothing wrong with getting in here at 95.50, 95.68, upon the rejection of the VWAP right here, particularly on a bearish engulfing candle on high volume. It's perfect short re-entry right there on Netflix. But that was a good one to start with. Wow. Palantir definitely did not give us our entry. It gapped up so heavy, we got no pullback. And that's what we were looking for. It's just a pullback down to that 149-ish area to go long. Obviously, the sentiment was correct. Just didn't get the entry we're looking for. And, of course, we don't chase. It's a good way to just get caught up in whiplash. So, we'll reset and reevaluate and reset up for another trade with that. But that's how it goes sometimes, guys. So keep an eye on everything and keep your eyes open. I'll do the same.
Got a crew in the back room, chart stack knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone and a top-tier trading team. Watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market the top tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. We got trading mobs on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Midterm halls and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading mobs on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentors, calls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that Watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues-born backbone and a top-tier trading team. We got trading mods on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading mods on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child. Get out! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Midterm halls and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone and a top-tier trading team. We got trading mobs on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone and a top-tier trading team. We got trading mobs on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, Child, get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentor, pause, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all
right, guys. So we have a little bit of a pullback that I think we're good to take that short with on forward. We're looking kind of weak, and if we pull back, let's look at the overall SPY. We could see we're giving up that 671. The 671. Sorry about the background, guys. We've got chainsaws and whatnot, a trees being cut down outside, so there might be a little bit of noise back there. I'll try to be as clear as possible, but we can see we're losing that 671 here. You know, we'll see in the reattempt to gain it if it actually keeps it or not. But if it doesn't, we're good, and that's what we were really looking for this short entry. And I would get the $12 put here. Now for, you know, this long, I don't mind getting long dated, you know, leaps or regular swing call trades that are out of the money to give us a little bit of extrinsic value to gain from the move. But we're looking at the short for very quick here. This is a day trade, or, you know, maybe a scalp if we get there quickly here. But that being said, we'd want to get at the money or near it, so the $12 put, so that every tick down we get a little bit more of a substantial payback out of that move. And then as we return to these levels down here, we can take that profit and put that in our pocket. And then of course we can regain, you know, maybe some more of these as well, $12 longs. So that's what we're looking at for forward. Guys, I'm so sorry about this chainsaw in the back. Had no idea they were going to be doing that today. So Amazon's pulling back too, as well as, you know, likely most of everything in the market. So we may end up getting the short entry here. We're going to be patient. We're going to see if we get down into that zone, and if so, we can make a decision at that time. But again, patience is going to be the key on that one. Oil futures are bouncing off of yesterday's low and this morning's low. It's a higher low, and we're going to go up there and test VWAP up at that 96, which was, as you can see, the overnight high from last week between the 11th and the 12th. And if we can keep it below there, that does give permission for the SPY to kind of move back up. But to be honest, we haven't gotten a culmination of variables to make me think that that's going to happen yet, despite even this temporary bullishness. And Netflix just working out beautifully, guys. I mean, you almost can't draw it better than this, other than maybe this happening down here, but it's really perfect. We tested the level, lost the level, recaptured the level, and just like we said prior to this happening, and guys, feel free to rewind this live. We said if we come back and we retest and fail at this level, which happened to coincide with a trade line VWAP cross to the downside, it was a beautiful entry for this short. And you can see the follow through that we're getting now. Let me go and switch this to the 5 minute. Make it a little bit easier to see there. Okay. And then we're just getting that follow through. You know, and we'll see when we get down to these areas, we can start taking more profit. Having taken a little nibble off right here. And then as long as VWAP continues to be resistance, then that's what we're looking at there. All right, let's see. Okay, Palantir's pulling back a little bit. So we're getting similar price action on Palantir that we got on Netflix. So we went a little bit above where we expected to go short. We did not get our long entry. We gapped up too much. We didn't get the pullback we wanted. So we didn't get that long. But even had we gotten that long, we were expecting to be out of our full position right here at 155, and you can see we have it as a short potential short entry. All right, and as well as a long profit. That's why it's purple here to kind of highlight that fact. So if we see the same thing as we've seen on Netflix, say we get down here and we try to bounce off of 154 and it tries to retake 155, it does so unsuccessfully. You see a trade line VWAP test about to happen here. So if we see that trade line VWAP cross to the downside, as well as a rejection of this 155 on a retest, well, guys, that's another perfect entry, in my opinion, for a short here on Palantir. And then you can ride that down, just take it off every delta, every dollar, 153 all the way back down. Heck, you know, maybe we actually get back down to our original setup and maybe we play it on the other way, but not likely, to be honest. If we get all the way up here like we did, and then we find our way all the way down here, this is likely not a good setup. Excuse me. Again, one of the few things that I go by, you know, nothing is much more bearish than a failed bullish breakout. And this is clearly a bullish breakout, right? If this fails and we go all the way back down here, yeah, this is questionable. So I will do some reassessment and realigning, and then we might reset up for a trade. But I'm going to do a little bit more before we confirm that we would be looking to do that. But this is gearing up to be a potentially good entry here for a short. Let's just see if we get a rejection, a move down, and then a rejection of this 155. All right. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Ooh, Bitcoin's having trouble getting over that. So I'm suspecting tomorrow's going to be on its way down to, there we are. Just like we said in the pre-market. If Bitcoin has all this resistance, it can't get over that 74 to 75 resistance, then we're going to see tomorrow back down in this area. And that's looking like what we're getting here in terms of price action. So if that's something you guys are looking at, you know, have looked at, congratulations if you took that short, taking an eye on Bitcoin. You know, definitely keep your eyes on Bitcoin if you're trading that. Let me go ahead and put that on the 15-minute. And then we can make it a little easier to see. So those are substantial candles here, guys. So this rejection is probably going to be deep. Wouldn't be surprised to be way down there. So Mara is definitely going to pull back. Whoops. Mara's definitely going to pull back. pretty strong. Along with that, don't be surprised if we find ourselves in this area again, around 850. Market's still pulling back. I mean, we're basically just going to where we closed on the market. So, again, this is a very bullish beginning. Obviously, we have a bearish turnaround right now, but we have to fill the gap, right? The gap just kind of acts as a magnet to price action. So the fact that it's doing it on the same day the gap is created is good, because you don't have to worry about it later. If this gap does fill, that can give it permission, so to speak, to let the bullish move continue if that's what it wants to do. But you have to be careful, because clearly, like I just said with Palantir, a bullish breakout fail is very bearish. Now this, you have to take variables into consideration. Here we have a gap that needed to be filled. So there is that additional. So when we get down here, there's still no less than, I would say, a 50-50 chance. Oh my goodness, guys, I can't shut off this chainsaw back here. There's no less than a 50-50 chance for either a bullish reversal and continuation, or we could break on back down there. This is where it's important to watch out for news and be very watchful of oil futures prices. If oil futures get above this 95 or this 96, and we get above and hold VWAP, well, then we're going to likely move up, and that's going to put pressure on the SPY to continue downward. Okay, so kind of a seesaw teeter-totter effect there. All right, they have an inverse relationship for the most part, even though this morning we started with both in the green, which was a little unusual. All right, so watching these trades here. Now remember, this forward short is just a short trade. We're looking at day trade, maybe it happens in the next hour or sometime today. We're going to give it the time to play out. When we get if we get another rejection of VWAP here on the SPY on this retest, then that'll give Ford the opportunity to move on down from this $12 area. All right, guys. Any questions about these trades? You know where I'm at, and hopefully when I come back here, the chainsaw's done.
Top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw storyline. We don't chase hype, we define the plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sells. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Watch Trade alert, you're walking your dog, checking your word. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top-tier trading team, yeah, we move in sync. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top-tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low, we trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low-key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum, wins get posted, losses too, we track the truth, that's how we grew. Option stocks, swings and scalps, one voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep, in those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move in sync. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, mods, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream, you're top tier now, you're part of the team. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw storyline. We don't chase hype, we define the plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sells. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move in sync. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low, we trade this road and we don't let go. Well, hey, 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 hey. Watch list ready, mods on deck, screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your word. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top-tier trading team, yeah, we move in sync. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low, we trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low-key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too, we track the truth, that's how we grew. Option stocks, swings and scalps, one voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep, in those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move in sync. Hey, from the first bell part of the team. Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, top tier trading team, that's the name. Top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw a storyline. We don't chase hype, we define a plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sell. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn and earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading day. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in a real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that step. Top tier train team, yeah. We move and sing, oh yeah. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Private chat room, low-key hum. Ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier chat room, yeah. We move and sing. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study hall, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top 10 team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors my heart, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now, you're part of the team. Top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw a storyline. We don't chase hype, we define a plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sell. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing. Hey, from the Analysts ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in a real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that step. Top-tier train team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick blink. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top-tier trading team. Turn the noise down low, group you in there when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Private chat room, low-key hum. Ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier chat room, yeah, we move in sync. From the first bell ring to the last tick blink. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top 10, 10, 10, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors my.
All right, guys, it's 11 o'clock Central Time, and I want to show you the new setup that we could consider here for Amazon. So let's go ahead and cover that real quick. Let me change the color here. I didn't quite get that done because I wanted to do it live. So, oh goodness, guys, this guy stopped with his chainsaw, and now, of course, he's starting back up again as I'm doing this. Anyways, so this is our new potential long setup, okay? We're in a unique situations, kind of in a couple. This is also applicable with Ford, as you guys know if you've been watching. But we have a long setup here, and we're right in the middle of that buy zone right now. This is the new stop for that. Let me go ahead and erase this. Oh, no, this is for the short. Okay, so here's what we're looking at. If we are going to get a continuation for the long, these are the levels that we're looking at. So we get as far down here as 212 and test that stop. But you can see the ideal buy zone is right in this zone. But if we do see that support at this area, well, then, of course, you could take that long up there to at least to VWAP. But then if we have more bullish continuation, we can go test the high of the day. And then those profit targets up there around 215 or so, what I would say would be the first real profit target. Now, if this long setup does not work, we do have a short setup right next to it here, and both are equally as plausible here, guys. So want to really be on your P's and Q's with this, but very much possible in either direction. This long still looks good. I mean, it's holding a very nice gap up. We're just going back to test levels and whatnot. So it's understandable that if we get this pullback, we really just want to see if these levels hold. But if that doesn't, then you could look to take this short. I would say maybe this changes a little bit. We could turn this into a profit target as opposed to an entry level. I wouldn't want to be entering that position there. At that point, we would be chasing that downside move, and I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. So this would actually just be profit. This is profit as well. All right. And that's it. Okay. So that's where we're looking at. So we'll see what happens here, guys. Okay, just keeping an eye on that situation here with Amazon. But you have, I would say, either one is very plausible. In terms of the level of success, that you might get out of the trade in terms of the likelihood, which I think is more likely to happen, provided the SPY doesn't, really go down any further than the close. I think we have a good 75-80% chance on the long for Amazon. I think it's a real good chance that these levels hold and that we move up. But again, the caveat is whatever, we got to watch the market. The market itself is the largest variable for many and most of these. Looks like it's trying to bottom out from this move back, which is right. That's understandable. It has to, it gapped up and it has to kind of fill that gap, which it's basically doing now. And then it'll likely go test VWAP, in which case, once it is done flooring and it goes to test the VWAP indicator up there, well, that might be where we get this pop on Amazon. Whoops, that's not Amazon. That's Ford. That might be when we get this pop here on Amazon. And then again, we get this nice long to the upside. Oh, let me put a profit target up here too, guys. All right, that's 215. Now, again, most of the time I like to get larger gaps in my profit zones or profit targets simply because of the extreme risk in terms of headlines. We want to be very not greedy. We want to be very stingy, in my opinion, and take those profits immediately when they show. So I'm going to add one right here at 15. Lock that in so I don't accidentally move that later. I have a tendency to do that. So apologize. And then one more. And if it weren't for the extreme headline risk environment we're in, I would give these at least a whole dollar before I would consider profit targets, just because you don't want to get caught in any type of whipsaw effect. I don't want to get caught in any whipsaw effect. I'm taking them every half delta. Or I would be if I get in this. I'm still waiting to see what happens here. Not to mention, I know I have 4 or 5 trade plans up here. Can't get in all of them, guys. Not the way I trade. If you're an aggressive trader and you have these zones and levels, marked out, and you're willing to be aggressive, and just when you get entry into those zones that you buy these contracts, kudos to you. That's your style. You're an aggressive trader, and so long as you have proper risk management that fits for you, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm a conservative trader. As I say all the time, I like to get levels tested. I like to get confirmations of certain things just to give me a higher chance. I want to be in a higher position, a position to be in a higher probability trade than not. Right? So that's just how I personally trade. And so that happens. Sometimes that means I miss trades. I get stingy with my entries. I might miss it. That's okay. One thing about trading that's absolutely as important as wealth creation and capital creation is capital and wealth preservation. If you want to protect what you have, even if you have a series of not so great trades. If you have proper risk management, they're not going to go against you enough to where it's going to damage you, and you're still there to fight another day or trade another day, so to speak. So and then depending on the strategy and technique that you use, there are ways to all but eliminate certain threats that might make your trade unsuccessful. All these are things that we go over in detail, both on our one-on-ones, our Q&As, our study halls, whatever it may be, to provide that clarity. It'd be a lot to get into on this live right now while we are trading in real time. But that being said, feel free to come visit us and join us at Top Tier Trading Team. We're toptiertradingteam.com. At the moment, we are a private Facebook group. We are working on our own independent off social media platform, but hopefully we get that done here by the end of the month so that come April moving forward, we'll be in full swing with that. But during the interim, we are offering one-on-one personalized mentorship where we, go over in detail with you everything that's really necessary to kind of get you up to speed, to expedite your learning curve and get you profitably trading in the markets as soon as possible. And those one-on-ones really go a long way in helping that. We get to a lot of questions, anything that needs clarity, so on and so forth. On top of that, as I mentioned, every Sunday at 3 p.m., we have, that's 3 p.m. East Central, we have open study hall. It's a group study hall. Unlike our one-on-ones, it's a group. And at that, we go over some of the trades from the week prior, trade setups we're looking at the week ahead, as well as the Q&A to kind of wrap up any information that needs to be clarified for anybody. Then on top of that, we offer real-time, direct-to-your-phone swing trade alerts. And the thing that these swing trade alerts are nice because they give you the time to actually not only get the alert, but contemplate the trade and then decide if the trade is good for you. And then equally as important as all those, the execution time to actually get in and manage the trade itself. There'll be swing trades that offer you that ability. So that's something for those of you that are very busy throughout the day, whether it be work, school, kids, appointments, anything that keeps you from being away from a screen and able to watch everything at the same time. So that's another thing. And again, we're at toptiertradingteam.com. We absolutely look forward to helping you become a better trader here with us. Any questions you have on these trades, guys, certainly feel free to leave those in the chat. Members, obviously, you can directly message me your question, those questions as well.
From the first small win to the big green dream, you're top tier now. You're part of the team. Top tier trading team. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, lines stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. We got trading mobs on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Midterm calls and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it grow. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Tuesday night, it's study hall. White lines go on a dark gray wall. Questions fly, answers fall. Slow your size, protect it all. Midweek live trade running. The cursor traced the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. So if you're staring them down the red screen, feeling lost in the heat and the steam, come pull up a chair at the table with that top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleeve. Trading team, we really live this. All gas, no brakes. Hey, okay. Wake up,
check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody type in, no large. You still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock, no stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win, Q sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know, get rich with a squad of you broke, you go ahead. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Top 10 trading minds on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubt. And screen share guide you through trades in real time. You can see every inch you like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You were stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts, that's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green to the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Top 10, 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 top 10. Hey! Top 10 trading team. Top 10, top 10. Top 10 trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, chart still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top 10 trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top 10 trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top 10 trading team. Trading mods watching every wave, slow hands, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top 10 trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top 10 trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top 10 trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top 10 trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready.
Alrighty, folks. It is 11:30 Central, and I do have a new potential setup here for us. Let me pop that up for Palantir. All right, now we are coming up to retest the high of the day on Palantir, and depending on what happens there, we're going to keep an eye on that. But we are having some trouble still getting up to that VWAP on the SPY, so I think that we're going to have a little bit of difficulty breaking through the high of the day. If we do, I'm suspecting that 157 here is going to be the real resistance. It's tough to get through that, in which case we could get a move on back down. Now, this is a swing trade setup, so it is something that it may take either the rest of today or tomorrow, even before we get into this position, because we have to wait for the right price action. But as you can see, we've got the buys and the sell zones already set up here. Basically, we're looking at a pullback to at around 151 for our stop. But again, if we find support at that area at 151 on that pullback, then we'll buy into that strength through 153 and then just take profit every delta from there, from 54 all the way on up to what likely will be that 57, which will be potentially the resistance here. But again, that's going to be everything's a what if statement, right? That is if the first if is the rejection of this level. Once we get that rejection, we need the proper pullback, and we want to get this in terms of the pullback for the appropriate buy that we're looking for to give us the risk reward ratio that we want for the upside move, right? We want 3-to-1 in our risk reward. So if this is our buy zone, here's 1, 2. Okay, so that's a minimum of 2-1, and then we have up to 160 to take profit off in between as well. So there's a couple of areas here that we can look forward to. Let me go ahead and thicken this one. There we go. All right, so that is the new setup here. So it does require a pullback, and we're not going to chase anything. We want the price action to come to us. So we will be patient with that, but that is something we could look into for the rest of the day and maybe into tomorrow. Let's see, our Amazon trade setup is working pretty nicely. We didn't get down to test the stop yet, the new stop, so we'll see if we can get that test. As long as the SPY continues to have a bit of weakness here, we can anticipate that return to those levels, which would be perfect. Not only to get into that potential entry for the long here on Amazon, but also for our forward short that we're already in off of this level. So we want to see at least some of these levels get hit down here, maybe even as low as that 1170 down here. Okay, so we're just being patient with things. Obviously, guys, we got to keep our ears open for headline news. We're in a big headline risk environment, so that's very, very important. And then, of course, that requires us to pay attention to oil. Okay, so this is the oil futures, which is rejecting off of VWAP, which means we're likely to come back down here to test the low of the day. If that's the case, which is also yesterday's low, well, then who knows, guys? Maybe we have a chance on the SPY to actually kind of move up and regain VWAP and retest the high of the day. Again, don't see anything further than the 676. In terms of an up move, I think we have heavy resistance there. Okay. But that is it. Oh, Netflix. Oh, yeah, that's right. So look at that Netflix trade today, guys. Beautiful. Right up to our stop. Rejected at our stop, and now we're down here. Almost to that second profit target. So watch the market and kind of get an idea of what everything else is going to do. All right, guys, any questions? You know where I'm at.
Coffee on, charge up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to Stare alone now, top tier trading team. Yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team. We don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy. Walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study hall where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. Accusations, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading models, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the crash. Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Yeah, top-tier trading team. We don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Group halls, QA calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Oh, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew lock in, adapt through the changes. Live study halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name.
Clock in. Charts up. We don't guess, we plan. Got the watch list ready, yeah, we follow the plan. From the pre-market coffee to the closing bell. Top tier trading team, we ring that bell. Mentorship on the call, draw the lines, map the fall. Every candle, every wall, we decode it all. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We guide you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. Phone alerts hitting when the setup stack. From the first small win to the Bill Green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. Weekly study halls, bring your wins, your pain. Q&A sessions, we replay the game. Trading marks posted, see the game plan clear. Private chat room buzzing, yeah, we right here. Side by side on the watch, every zone, every pop. When the market starts to rock, we already live. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We guide you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. On alert and trading when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. From the morning bell ring to the after hours glow, we break it down slow so your confidence grows. You are not alone when the candles move fast. We're a crew, we're a fam, built to last. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We guide you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. Phone alerts hitting when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. Trading team.
Top tier trading team. Say it from the gut. Hey. Top tier trading team. Run it up, run it up. Turn the charts on, watch them light. We don't gamble, we got sight. Blueprint packed in the pipeline. 11 strategy sessions and in the timeline. Personal mentor on my line when it's crunch time. Weekly group study hall, sharpen up the grind. Q&A, any play, break it down, redefine. Wrist tight, bread right, that's the design. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, map it out, then we profit. Hey, trading my live screen sharing on go. Walk me through entries, these are slow mo. Real time trade alerts, phone light glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier! Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trader chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, bid out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier. trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private traded chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, map it out, then we profit. Hey, trading my live screen, sharing on go. Walk me through entries, things in slow mo. Real time trade alerts, phone light glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, flood the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private traded chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, bid out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier. top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, on, girl. Oh, come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team. You're the trader. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that, oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Top tier trading team. That's the name. That's the dream. Top tier trading team. Lock in. Watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw a storyline. We don't chase light, we define a plan. Wrist tight, mind right. Steady hand, mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sell. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn and earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading day. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in a real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that step. Top tier train team, yeah. We move and sing, oh yeah. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn.
chat room, low-key hum. Ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings, and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier chat room, yeah, we move in sync. From the first bell ring to the last tick blink. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learned and earned, then rinse that thing. Top 10, 10, 10, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors my heart, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream, you're top tier now. You're part of the team.
Alrighty, folks. It's 1:15 Central Time, and we are just getting out of lunch here. So let's do a quick check in the markets and see where we are at. All right, so we're just below VWAP here, still 671, which is again that area of resistance that we were facing all day yesterday and in the week prior as well. But here we are right into that, and so we'll find out very soon here which direction we're likely to go. So in some of our other trades, we can kind of take a quick gander as well. All right, so here we are, and we did get into this midsection of this area, so I wouldn't be surprised if some of you got in here, but we never really got our stop yet tested here on Amazon, which is what we like to do in general. So we'll see what happens there. Ford is making its way down. We got to that 1185. We're about to test VWAP as well, and we'll see what happens there. Now, guys, if you did get in this short here at the top, be very mindful of this stop, because we do not want to give it above this stop and hold this. My stop is very tight here because once we get above there, we've got a good 25 to 50 cents worth of room upside to go there. So we don't want to be caught on the opposite side of that. And then we could potentially start taking profit at maybe at one tier of those $12 calls that we got down there, those leaps. But we don't want to get above this stop. If we get to there, I would be getting out of that short position. But this is not a lot of a loss right here, right? Versus what it could be if we got higher than that. So we're keeping an eye on that. But I mean, thus far, it's still going in our favor. So we're not even worried. I'm just throwing out a what if scenario. Let's see where Netflix is. Beautiful. Just another beautiful trade on Netflix. We got the same type of action yesterday, and we took advantage of that. Was a trade set up for yesterday. Here was a trade set up for today. Gave us the repeat of action. Look at that. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Boom. So, and look, that continuation as we're getting through this pivot, where it looks like we might accelerate to the downside and start heading towards those 94s here. So awesome job, guys, if you got in this trade here today with Netflix. And then Palantir, just waiting again for our either our long entry or the short. We're kind of in the middle there, but still thus far nothing going. So we are waiting. Let's see. Mara, of course, Bitcoin is the key thing to watch there. So let's see where Bitcoin is. Okay. Well, Bitcoin is trying to overtake VWAP and hold that 74.6. So we'll see what happens on a pullback. Maybe we get a trade line VWAP cross to the upside. If you do see that, we see a trade line VWAP cross to the upside, and this is on the 15-minute, guys, and it holds on a pullback to 74.6. Well, that's good. That's a good move. Then we could go maybe head up to the overnight high here, up at 75 and some change. So keeping an eye on that. But if that does get through it, like we said pre-market, we could see $10 up here for Mara. Then we got to wait and see what that 75 brings on Bitcoin. All right, so that seems to be it, guys. Any questions? You know where I'm at.
Screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, coming back with the team. We the top 10 trading team, say the name out loud. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud
news we answer, breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guest trade to a clean tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Woo! Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, deep power from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, deep power from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, 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 hey.
Well, I
All right, guys. So we're very quiet here this right now in the market. So really not much to commentate on. Everything is still within basically the same area it was last time we checked in. Just kind of waiting to see some direction and momentum kicking in. But you know, sometimes it's like this. We've had a couple of days where we've had a lot of back and forth and a lot of just action in general, both bullish and bearish. So sometimes things just have to kind of relax, you know, again, ebb and flow, back and forth, breathe in, breathe out. Well, right now it seems like we're in a bit of a consolidated bit time. And then, you know, it'll make up its mind according to variables, and then we will act accordingly. Sorry, guys, got a big old truck driving behind me. We will act accordingly, according to the coalescence of those variables. Ooh, look at that, guys. I really hope you took that Netflix trade. That short here today is perfect. Right to a T again. Day 2. Look at that hitting. I'm on our way to 94 there. You got through 2, if not 3 profit targets already. So congrats, guys. If you took this Netflix trade, that's just perfect, right? Just like the pre-market plan we had. I mean, that is beautiful. So congrats if you took advantage. Palantir still not yet having given us the entry that we're looking for. But then, of course, tomorrow is going to be all about Bitcoin. So we'll have to wait and see if Bitcoin holds this area. Basically VWAP within this, 74,000. If so, then maybe we could go up and test the overnight high of 75. But that's basically what we're looking at here, guys. And we're just going to be more patient and wait. So we will continue to do so.
chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny tickle, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trading team. Hey, got them one-on-one strategy sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, do a talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. Woo! I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trading team. Hey, they got that trading mob screen soaring, guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade small, we trade brave. Oh yeah. I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gonna turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue with thought and charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step, real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
the top tier trading team. Alerts buzzing, pick it up. Green running, see it up. Private tap room laughing in the feed. Drop a track, get the eyes you need. We talk plans, we talk risk. We talk size, we talk this. Side by side in the trader zone. Top tire makes it feel like home. Top tier trading team. We'll level up your game, feel the steam. Top tier trading team. From the open bell to your dream. Real time trade alerts locked in tight. Private group chat popping all night. Top tier trading team. Come trade with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Anything. Live your dream with the top tier trading team.
Top tier trading team. Shots on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bill to the after hours scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Mentorship sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down. We ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. tier riding clean. Trader trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, top tier riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel, lock, little smirk, slice, smile. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, top tier riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons we share that live. You can ride so low, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, top tier riding clean. Top tier.
All right, guys, it is power hour. We have 1 hour left in the market today. So want to go over what we're seeing and what we're kind of looking and thinking into the close here. So first and foremost, we can see that the SPY is still having trouble getting up above that VWAP. So we're going to remain bearish as we kind of have been over the last couple of days / week or so. And it looks like we're probably going to end up going down there to potentially test the low of the day. If not, I don't see much more than getting above VWAP here today. Certainly the high of the day is not likely, and then up here certainly as well, until we get some really good news again and some confirmation in the Middle East. That being said, we also have oil prices that did pop above VWAP, okay, and it's trying to hold that 96. If it does, well, then it could start moving on up, which would, again, put pressure on stocks and equities to come down. Now, that helps us in a couple ways. When it comes to this trade, well, nice. We actually had a nice entry right here. So if you guys got into this, congratulations. I mean, clearly this was a really good spot to enter right here. You're right here at your first and second profit targets on Amazon. So if you did take advantage of this Amazon trade, good, awesome job. Just make sure you're taking profits. Again, we're in too risky of an environment, and especially if something is going long while the market is pulling back, you have to be careful of that because the market is going to put weight on these longs. Now, on the flip side, another reason to watch the market when this is happening for you, if the market were to suddenly pop right here, okay, and let's say we're to overtake VWAP and start moving up, well, that would increase the strength would likely increase the strength, nothing is definite, of this move right here that you're able to capitalize on this long, in which case you might find yourself up at another level or two. But you got to 2 profit targets here off this low entry. So great job on that, Amazon, guys. Ford, we're looking at a test of VWAP right now. Guys, that's a big candle, and we got to be aware, if you did get into this $12 put, they will wake up tomorrow automatically $3 less in value. All right, so you have to make a choice as an independent individual investor right now. If you got the $12 call and the $12 put, and we don't go down, well, tomorrow, if whatever we wake up to, say we were close right here, right now at this current price of 1191, 1192. Tomorrow they would wake up $3 less because of theta. Now, theta is one of the Greeks that we talk about. You know, some of you from the group would know about what we're talking about, and that theta is going to take away $3 unless we wake up to a gap down tomorrow morning in Ford. So that's up to you to make that call. Now, personally speaking, I have no problem especially if we see a gap up. Like for instance, we see an overtake of VWAP and we get up to test the stop and it looks like it's going to break through for some reason. I will get rid of this put. I have a very tight stop on this put because it was only meant to be a day trade for today to kind of capitalize on any down move. We didn't get a huge down move, just a small one. I mean, this is not much. It would have given you maybe a little 20% move. But if you sell on that 20%, which is understandable, depends on what your profit targets are, well, then I certainly wouldn't want to go into tomorrow in the negative and then wake up to another $3 in the negative because of that theta. So guys, that's something you need to be aware of and to make an independent choice for yourself. Okay. You could always get back in tomorrow. You know, let's say we're to pop up here and you were to get your money back on the short from today. Tomorrow it will wake up $3 cheaper and maybe you can get a little 5-cent pop up and it becomes even cheaper for a moment. And, you know, then maybe we capitulate. A lot of what ifs, right? But that's what we have to wait and see what is happening, be aware, and then act accordingly. But that's forward here. Let's see where we are. Yep, oil's trying to hold VWAP. Guys, just again, I'm really happy. I hope some of you took advantage of this Netflix trade. It was perfect. Our stop got tested, rejection at our stop. And then, you know, we had a minor level that you could have taken some profit off of, but then definitely here, here, and here. I mean, you got 3-4 profit targets off of this trade. I hope one of you guys capitalized on that. Congratulations if you did. If not, there'll be others, guys. You'll get them. Palantir, we got that double top. We're finally pulling back. Maybe this is a setup we end up getting into tomorrow. Okay, so we're going to, again, be patient. We're not rushing anything. We're just going to let this price action come to us. And if we see what we want, then we'll take action if it's appropriate. Tomorrow's the same deal. Just waiting to see what Bitcoin does. It's trying, but it's meeting some resistance up there. It's heavy. It's heavy. So keeping an eye on everything, guys.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny tickle, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trader, trading team. Hey, got them one-on-one strategy sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, pure talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. Woo! I'm with that top talent trading team. Got my mind on the money. that trading my screen soaring. Guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade small, we trade brave, oh yeah.
All right, guys. Well, is quickly approaching 2:15. We got a minute or two over 45 minutes left in the markets, and heck of a move here on this Amazon trade. Guys, if you took this setup here today, congratulations, because you're rocking it. Look, we got right into the, looks like the bottom third of our entry zone. Beautiful placement right there. And then look, 1, 2, we're at our third profit target already. So congratulations if you did take advantage of this Amazon trade. And, we put this up because earlier we had this trade, but with the unexpected gap up, we had a very large initial gap up. We never got the pullback we wanted to enter. So we waited, kind of saw where things settled out. We set up a game plan. We did live. So I welcome each and every one of you to go back to this live. I save all these lives under the live. They're all unedited, mistakes and all, technicalities and all. And this is what we had set up. And look, it got right into that bottom third of that. Only thing we like better is, of course, stops getting tested, but this is perfectly fine. And had you taken advantage, again, well on your way to profitability here. 3 levels deep already. And, we'll see what tomorrow, we may get continuation tomorrow. We'll see what we're looking at for that as well. But awesome job. All right, Ford, we're just waiting to see. Still getting resistance at VWAP. So it looks like that short, still good for us at the moment. Just being mindful of any pop-ups in the SPY. If we see a pop-up in the SPY, then we got to be careful of our puts here in Ford. But thus far, still holding. You can see we've got a lot of support here at 1185. We really just want to get through that to get to this 1170 where I feel comfortable selling that put that from up top at 12 up there. And once we do that, reset, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. We may have to kind of realign for a new put. Maybe we look for an 1185 put or an 1150. We'll see what happens. But thus far, we're going to keep an eye on this because we have those 12s. And we would like to see just a leg down, another 10, maybe 15 cents over the next couple of minutes or over the next hour. Now, the issue with that is if you look at the volume profile, that's not necessarily the action we're looking to potentially get. This is why I'm telling you guys, I'm going to be very cautious. And I would encourage others to be cautious and observe here as well. Any pop-ups, I'm not going to hold. I'm not holding this overnight. Okay, the only way I'm holding this put overnight is if we are getting the movement in the direction we get. And if we end up like down here today at the close and it looks still rather bearish, okay, I might keep it over. I'll probably keep it overnight. Otherwise, I'm fine taking profit and then repositioning right back into a put tomorrow, having put that profit in my pocket and just working with essentially house money, so to speak. So that's what we're looking at here with Ford. Keeping an eye on everything. It looks like oil does kind of want to be a little perky here. Unbelievable. Nice job on this Netflix too, guys. 3-4 levels deep on profit on this Netflix. Awesome job. Hey, Palantir, we're just going to wait and see if that sets up for us tomorrow. Didn't get that set up today, but very, very possible for tomorrow. And that's all I'm really seeing at the moment, guys. So keeping your eyes peeled, and we'll keep, commentating on what we see.
Young trader scrolling late at night, charts blurry,
Top tier trade team.
Yeah, we riding.
Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene.
Let's go.
Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall.
Top 10 trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little more. Flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier, riding clean.
Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk Chatroom trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel lock, little smirk, slight smile.
Top 10 trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more. Flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the down, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier, riding clean.
Phone buzz once, that's a real-time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map.
Top 10 trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more. Flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10 trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10.
Early bell, coffee cup, same chart, but we level up. Got a crew on a higher plane, reading every candle, every wave by name. Side by side on the screen, we learn, turning every lesson into calm return. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend.
Coffee cold on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow, yeah. Now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder dream. From a whisper whip to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team, hey, dialing deep with a battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. You're the one dot straight sessions, whisper game, eye to eye. Personal mentorship in the trenches, teach you when to stand by. Go weekly group study hall blazing, QA sessions run long. We break down every lesson till your weakest play feels strong. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys, we've got half an hour left in the market here. So I want to go over, again, what we're seeing. Want to be very careful here with Ford, keeping an eye, obviously, on the overall market. If the overall market does get up and above over VWAP, we've got to be aware of that because Ford can very easily get above VWAP and start heading on up. And, of course, if we're in the put, we don't want to be in the negative. We are going to wake up. If you did get the $12 put and you got it for this week, and this is some of the issues with getting short-dated contracts, well, that's going to wake up tomorrow automatically $3 down. So in my opinion, my protocol is I'm not going to hold this overnight unless we get a gap down and we're more into the direction that we want to be in overnight. Otherwise, I have no problem letting that put go and repositioning tomorrow as well, and maybe even on the cheaper, I think get a better risk reward, so on and so forth. So we're keeping an eye on Ford here as we are getting into the close. Again, beautiful trade here on Amazon, folks. Right off the bottom third or quarter of the buy channel here at 212.72, and then it just moved right on up. Profit target 1 to 3.5. So good job if you took that trade, guys. Congratulations, and another banger there for you guys. So congrats. Let's see. Netflix was another huge win for us today. Look at that, right into the trade line, or I'm sorry, the stop. We got the rejection we wanted. Trade line rejected that VWAP, and then just on our way down. 1, 2, 3 profit targets deep. So great job on that short there with Netflix, guys. Palantir didn't set up for us yet. We're going to look for tomorrow to see if we get that move. That is all we're really seeing now. Bitcoin's rather tame, kind of waiting to make a decision. Usually kind of makes that decision after the equity markets close. So we'll keep an eye on that after hours. But other than that, guys, I'm not seeing much more. So I'll come back towards the end of the close here and see what we have going on.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lays, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, chart still yawning. Candles darking, sideways morning. Mentorship circle, reason so clean. Strategy sessions keep the mind keen. Weekly study, we gather and learn. Questions burning, we take our turn. Q&A fire, sharpen the plan. Turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods watching every wave. Slow hands, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line. Guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team.
Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the belt to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, charts still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, you and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading marks, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave, screen share life, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign, phone start ring with the real-time call, entry now, protect it all, alerts like drums when the trend run fast, we ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plan
Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, chart still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand, top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods watching every wave, slow hands, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team.
All right, folks, we got just over 10 minutes left in the market. So be aware of the time and get into the trades you need to get into and out of the trades you need to get out of.
Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go! Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study halls weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered before the bell gets played. Top tier trading team, we on hope we scheme. Blueprint back test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. Type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, I was glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Yeah. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Whether draw down storms, then we inch by inch. Come on. Top tier trading team. What? We don't hold, we scheme. Yeah. Blueprint back, test, then attack the screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team. Discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard, we review, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top tier flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top tier trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won.
Less than 10 minutes left in the market, guys. Less than 10 minutes left.
Top tier! Top tier trading team! Top tier! Top tier trading team! We don't guess, we got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, charts on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Make the shift strategy, we cook that recipe, break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group calls, study till it clicks, Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks, teaching that risk so the bag stay clean. From the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Trading mods live, you can feel that vibe. Run the why and the win so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alerts, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop track, drop game, help the whole crew play. Come on! Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Mentors in the lab, cook it up that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same inside. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading
5 minutes left in the market, guys.
Got the plan, got the proof, watch the risk smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the risk smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier.
Three minutes left in the market, guys.
Tier trading team, we're up at the bell. Coffee in a paper cup, chasing that swell. Screens glow green like a Friday dream. We ride that chart like a rodeo scene. Limit set tight, got a plan on the pad. Gap up open, yeah, the pullback's rad. We don't chase candles, we just track that flow. Risk real small, let the winners grow. Trading team, raise your hand. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that.
2 minutes left in the market, folks.
Trading team, hear that shout. Cut that loss, flip fear to clout. One good trade, that's what we're about. Trading team, we break out. Call on the calls when the trend runs right. Put on the puts when it tanks all night. Delta in my denim, shots in my boots, reggae in my veins and the blues in my roots. Red day, same old song, we dance that draw down, we don't stay long. Yeah, we tip our hat, next clean setup, we load up on that. Hey, top trading team, raise your hands, stacking those games like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand, we buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top trading team.
All right, folks, the market is closed for today. Great day of trading here. We have a couple of really good trades that we got into. First was our Amazon trade. If you see, we got right into that bottom quarter to a third of our buy zone, okay, for that long entry. And look at that move after we got above VWAP. We got to 1, 2, 3.5 profit targets today on that trade. So awesome job on that Amazon trade here today, folks. Next, we had Ford. Now, we entered a short up here, and it did go in our favor. We almost got our stop tested. We got short of that, and then we got short. We got a little bit of a bounce here to VWAP. So we're going to see what happens tomorrow. We'll see if we get a continuation, but we did start at least in the right direction there. We'll see what happens in the morning. And then this was a great one here for us for Netflix. Look at that move, guys. Just like we had planned out in pre-market. We gapped up to test our stop, got just a little bit above it, came back, retested it, and it was resistance. Once we got confirmation of that resistance, look at the rest of this move, guys. If you got your positions here at the stop, you had at least 1, 2, 3, 4 profit targets. If you were more conservative and waited for this green area, you still had 1, 2, 3 profit targets today on this Netflix short. And mind you, this is the second day it gave it to us. Remember, we got that yesterday as well. So beautiful trade here on Netflix, guys. Congrats if you took advantage of that. Palantir just never gave us our entry yet, but if we get the pullback, the continuation of the pullback here, well, then we could see that possibly setting up for us tomorrow. Certainly going to keep an eye on the overnight market, see what happens. But this was something we will continue to look tomorrow. And of course, on our pre-market prep at 8 a.m. Central, we'll see if there's any adjustments that need to be made for this, or if we just keep this original setup and that structure. But that would be Palantir for tomorrow. And then Mara just mirrored exactly as we suspected what Bitcoin is doing. So we got to watch the overnight activity with Bitcoin. That will help us determine what Mara will be doing as well. So if we get a gap up to overnight with Bitcoin, and let's say we get that gap up that takes us even as high as the 75 from yesterday's overnight gap up, well, then we could see possibly tomorrow Mara waking up near this resistance level of about 965, 985 to 10. All right, if we see that, then we're going to continue to eye down Bitcoin, because if we find that we get a double top resistance at this level and we see weakness and we see that it's going to be weaker at that resistance, well, then we can anticipate similar action and possibly take a short here on Mara from this level as well. Okay, so we didn't get anything done here with Mara, but that's quite all right, because that's how it goes, guys. Some trades we get in, some trades we don't, right? And then you can see it only takes one trade to make your day, to make your week, to make your month if you're properly sized and positioned. Amazon was great for us. Ford started off great. We'll see if that continues tomorrow. Netflix was great for us today, again, for the second time. And, Palantir is setting up. So we'll see. We'll be patient, and we'll kind of see what happens and culminates overnight. I'll keep an ear out for news regarding the Middle East and everything involved with oil prices, so on and so forth. And remember, guys, we have the Fed announcement coming as well. Very, very important. We want to keep our heads on a swivel during this activity. Lots of different catalysts out there to move the markets. But that's how we get paid, right? We want that volatility. We take advantage and we ride that momentum. All right. So, guys, great night here today, or day of trading. You guys have a great evening. All right. Go spend some time with your family, your friends, your loved ones, yourself. I can't stress how important it is to give yourself some time to yourself. And then, of course, we'll be here at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning for pre-market prep. We'll go over the setups for the day. And of course, during the day, we'll walkthroughs in regards to the setup. So have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
We're running up that chart. Boots on the floor at the opening bell. Coffee in my cup and a story to tell. Candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick. Wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that way from the red to the
gets none. So the loss stays small, win big, lose small. That's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go, let the winners walk, let the compound go. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing, we'll sing about spreads like a porch front hill. Oh yeah, top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green to the vivid brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every ball with a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Who you call when the candles shade? Top tier. Who you roll with when the floor might break? Top tier. When the line pulls back, but your hands stay clean. Sing it out loud, yeah, you know that team. We got a rock in the heart, reggae in the soul. Country grit driving every goal. Blues in the past, now we break that chain. Top tier trading team in the fast lane. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green, from the vivid brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every ball, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. It's that green. Top tier trading team. We're a met you with dream.